Good afternoon from Indonesia. Hello, Tiber FPS. And hello, Flightless Bird. Doing good. Just got home from Thanksgiving dinners. We went to 2 today. One was my family and one was my wife's family. And I'm doing good. Happy Thanksgiving. Nice to see you, Graveyard. I might be a little tired. Don't tell anybody. 8218. Yeah, it was good. I didn't eat much at the second one. I took it pretty easy today, like comparatively, because we do this every year. We go to 2. And usually I just stuff myself, but minus 3191. But this year, I took it pretty easy. At the second one especially. Hope y'all had a good Thanksgiving. Keeping an eye on my cat because my cat tries to eat some of the dog's dog food, and every time she does that, or he does that, he gets sick. 8955 minus 8955. So I'm trying to make sure the cat stays away from the dog's food. I can't put weight on the cat because the cat is always getting into something that makes him throw up. I try so hard to put weight on him, and it's so skinny, and he won't get fatter because he does stupid stuff where he always tries to eat stuff that he shouldn't. And then he gets sick, and then he doesn't put on any weight because he's throwing up. I don't know. It might just be because if he wasn't our cat, he'd be a feral cat in town. And I think that it might just be like, almost like these cats are just used to being feral. Like it's 8525. Like it's just so in them that they can't get out of it, basically. Like, it's in there, like, because we got the cat as a kitten, but she was from feral cats here in town. Oh, I put Morph away. I'm doing all this for nothing. I should have just done Knights of the Round Table. I forgot that I put Morph away. So stupid. I did all that for nothing. What's up, Sir Cal? Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, I just sat there trying to get another ribbon instead of just casting Knights of the Round Table, but I already put the Morph materia away. So I just fought that whole battle thinking that I was going to morph him at the end when I had already put the morph away. Oops, gosh darn it. It was good. We went to my side of the family's Thanksgiving and then her side of the family's Thanksgiving. And we just got back about, maybe an hour ago. I got some coffee going in the coffee pot. I can't wait for it. I'm excited. How was everyone out there's Thanksgiving? How was your guys' Thanksgiving? Flightless and Graveyard and Sir Cal? Hope it was good. How was your? I don't know. Forgive me, Tiber FPS, but do you celebrate Thanksgiving? I don't know. But if you do, how was your Thanksgiving? And thank you. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I'm guessing you guys probably don't celebrate Thanksgiving, because that would be, it's a pretty American holiday, huh? Obviously. I don't know. Good, I'm glad it was good, Graveyard. Yeah, I had fun. Got to see a bunch of family that I don't see very often. and talk with everyone and eat some good food, and it was nice. I wasn't too tired driving home. A lot of times I'm tired when I'm driving home, and I wasn't. Huh?
What dog? What's wrong? That's okay. Hi, Miss Kai.
Hi, babe. Yes, we've been gone all day. All day? What did you do? I saw that you chewed some stuff up while I was gone, huh? You found some stuff that I was not too worried about, though, so that's good. Good job. Hopefully you didn't chew anything else up. What I've seen so far, I'm not mad about. Yeah. Yeah. You're like, I had to chew something. You were gone. You were gone all day. I gotta chew something up. I have to. I'm sorry, but I found something. I hope it was okay. Yes, it's my princess. Can you play with your toys now? Now that you got some pets? Sir Cal, are you there? Oh no. Darn it. I was gonna tell you, my nephew told me that he has been playing, that Arc Raiders game. That's all. Sounds like he's pretty into it. Yeah, he said that. I don't have any clue about the game, but he told me that solo is like kind of the only place where it's not kind of cutthroat like that. I don't know. But I don't have any idea what he's even talking about when he means what he means by solo. But once you get over that, Arc Raiders is very, very fun, and it can get frustrating. That's how the community is. It's basically kill on sight now. But once you get over that part, it adds another level of survivalism to the game. Basically, you queue into a game as either solo by yourself, which I prefer, or in a squad of 3 or 4. It's a game about looting anything and everything on the top side. Humans went underground. And the raids, as they call them, send raiders like you to the surface to scavenge for goods and either hide from the Ark's AI robots or kill them. But other players can kill you or not, and then you extract back underground within the amount of time. 30-minute raids. Okay, cool. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna go see if the coffee's heated up yet. needs a little longer. It's the game of the year for me. Maybe game of the last 5 years. It's fun. Right on. Right on. No, 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 no. This computer's being really funky right now. There we go. Also, I've basically done everything in the game, so we're just waiting for the reset. Basically, you can elect to restart your character to level 0, but you retain a bunch of bonuses. So I'm slightly bored with it. About to jump into Jedi Survival and Marvel Rivals, basically an Overwatch clone, but with superheroes. Yeah, I've watched quite a bit of Marvel Rivals. Leave him alone, Kai. What's happening? Happy Thanksgiving, Real Goose. Can't wait till this coffee's ready. It's probably almost ready now. Shoo. Slash, slash. Got a brew going too. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I don't know. You guys have probably noticed I haven't really been drinking much coffee lately. I've been on this Red Bull kick. But today, I want some coffee. Gonna play chess and wind down. Happy Thanksgiving. Have a good night, Sir Cow. Hope you have fun. Can't believe I missed that when I was coming through here the first time. Chess sounds relaxing until you start losing and get like I'd get mad. This Final Fantasy VII's probably way more relaxing for me than chess. Hey Kaiser, you like Elden Ring? I haven't played Elden Ring. I'm sure I would. That's one of those swallow your life games though, isn't it? Not that I care. I mean, I'd still play it. But wouldn't be much time for other things, I don't think. For other games, I mean. I'm gonna cast this summons, then I'm gonna go get some coffee. No. 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 You go lay down. You chill out. I just don't like waiting for Knights of the Round Table to kill those guys, and if I don't do that, then they do that level 4 attack. And if they do the level 4, they often kill one of my guys. So it's just easier to run from them guys, I think. Not because I can't beat them, but because they're just a hassle. Knights of the Round for that, just blasting knights. Well, you do now Knights of the Round Table for those guys because it keeps them from doing the level 4, I think. I haven't been paying that close of attention, but I'm pretty sure it does stop them from doing the level 4. No, don't. Darn it. Ah, darn it, I did it again. There we go. No, those guys are easy. I can kill them with my weapons too. It's just that if they cast level 4 and I have a guy who is weak to it, they they kill them, and it's just a hassle. It's just a hassle. No love for Hades? Oh yeah, I could do Hades, huh? But I don't know, does Hades kill him in one swoop? Because I'm pretty sure that they do the level 4 if you don't basically kill them in one strike. Which is why I use Knights of the Round. Okay, let's go. What do I want to do? Oh. Hold on, guys. My cat's trying to get out of my son's room.
If you don't leave him alone, you're going in your room. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Kai, leave him alone.
Leave him alone, Kai. Kai, leave him alone or you're going in your room. Kai. Kai. Okay, I gotta put the dog in the room, guys. Hold on. Yes, I'm gonna go fight the underwater weapon right now. She's trying to act like she's gonna be good now. We'll give her a chance, but I don't think she's gonna be good. Counters with paired magic or summons when attacked. So I haven't played this game in 20 years. I don't remember what the weapon is like, so I have no clue how this is going to go. It may not be 20 years since the game came out, you know what I mean. Kai, you're gonna end up in the room. I'm not playing this game with you. Attacks with paired command. When damage is incurred. Like this? I don't know, maybe try something like that. We're definitely gonna need this. All effects on every action. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if that'll work or not, but we can give it a try. Something like that. That might be a good run at him. I don't know. I have no clue. We won't know till I fight him. Then I'll make adjustments. Alright, let's give it a shot. Um, yeah, yeah, a lot of materia. 97, so counter magic with grab, but basically you just want to spam double summons with knights. Yeah, that's what I figure. Oh, he's already dead. Well, we're gonna lose this one. My guy with the Knights of the Round Table is currently impaired. That's just a tag, Kai. You need to find a toy. No, we don't mess with the bed. Kai. Oh, this is her counter. That's nice. I already know some things I could definitely do to make this better. Just, I probably shouldn't have the ribbons on. I should have on the Tetra Elemental thing. Crap. Okay. Let's try. I don't know if this will make a difference because I don't really know what kind of attacks I'm getting hit with, but this is how we'll start. Where's our good buddy at? Hello, fellow Final Fantasy VII fans. Hello! Where did he go? Let's try to go back up and go back down. And he'll be nearby. Thank you. There he is. Ribbon for Ruby weapon. Okay, thank you. Go on. No, do not jump on me. No. No. I thought he had Ultima. I must have given it to her. Damn. Hmm. Yeah, I'll give it a try, Michael. I'll try some different things for sure. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, let's see. Oops, I don't know what I just did. know. This is live. Happy Thanksgiving. Sorry, I just didn't have my chat pulled up. I've been looking up like does this work against weapon type stuff, basically. What the heck? Gosh darn it. Yeah, sorry, I had my screen on I was like looking up does this particular magic work against the underwater weapon type thing? I'm surprised. We're not using my strongest guys. First of all, we could totally be using my stronger guys. But I honestly thought I was ready for this, so I'm not. But I do want to fight it a couple more times, just to get an idea of maybe what I need to be doing the next time I come back to it. I guess I could pull out the stronger guys, but I'm trying to have my other guys level up on this fight. Where are you, you big B word? B word. Word to the B. B to the word. Yeah, I mean, obviously I would be better off using the guys who are stronger for sure. But there's like about 100 things that I could be better off in this fight, you know? Like, I could be better off with using my other guys. I could be better off with having more HP pluses. I could be better off with switching my equipment to stuff that had more slots. There's so many things I could be doing differently. Damn it. I can't tell if my wizard bracelet is helping at all because I'm not really, for the last 2 battles, I haven't really got to where he's cast stuff on me. And I don't really want to, I honestly don't want to look up like a bunch of tips. Probably the first thing I should do to help myself is just slow the battle down. I could also have my Knights of the Round Table higher so that I could cast it more times. You know, there's like so many things that I could do to be in a better spot in this fight. So many things. One thing I was thinking is... let's just try. Your mama? What, fool? See, he's really just mad at me for talking about his mama. How, bro? How did he hit him for 8,000? He hit him for 8,000, did he not? Let me rewind this. Yeah, because I just healed him. I just healed him and he hit him for 9 grand. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I played this game like when it first came out when I was a kid. And I beat the weapons. But not doing very well today. You didn't join at a bad time. I'm just not sure that I'm gonna be if you're looking for me to chat a lot right now, yeah, it might not be a great time. I will read the chat eventually though and like completely catch up. Yeah, she's dead. Okay, let's see. Final attack revive combo. That combo revives you. Okay. Hello everyone. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Always love the sub song. Oh, is this not live? Yeah, this is live. Shame. Chat is though. Yeah, live. Oh, okay. Is anyone really ready for Emerald? Right? Tough call. Where are you in the game? I'm ready to beat the game. Pretty much. But currently I was in the crater. What's up, Defo? Nice to see you. I was in the crater trying to max my summons and my materia, but I came out to change guys because my guys that I was using are really too strong. And so if I'm going to go in there and keep maximizing my materia, I at least want to change guys so that they can, so that some other guys can level up while I'm in there doing that. But then I thought, I'll come try. Hello. I'm a big old Final Fantasy VII dork, so yeah, have you played this? Yeah, I played it when I was a kid. I feel like I joined at a bad time. He's locked in. Fair. I wonder if I actually did beat the weapons when I was a kid or if I just think I did. Because, you know, like, memories are, you know, your memories always... Maybe what really happened when I was a kid was I lost 100 times and then I just went and beat the game. That's probably more realistic. And I'm dead. I can't believe he hit Barrett for 9 grand after I X-potioned him. That was frustrating. Okay, do I have final whatever? Critical. Did you get Mime? No, where's Mime at? And where's Mime? Final attack and revive. Do I have final attack? Is that a materia? I don't think I have final attack. No, I don't have that either. So I guess I need mime and final attack maybe? Oh man, my frickin' neck. You're stressing me out, Emerald. I hate you. Alright, so let me see here. Oh, okay. Alright, cool. Let's go do that. Let's go get final attack. Oh, wait. I don't think you can get final attack. Isn't one of the stipulations for getting the special battle at the Golden Saucer to beat Emerald? I'm pretty sure one of the stipulations to get the special battle at Golden Saucer is to beat Emerald Weapon. Oh no, it's to beat Ultima Weapon. No, that is Cloud's Ultimate, which you get by defeating optional super boss Ultimate Weapon. Where's Ultimate Weapon at? Mime is one of the 4 cave materias. Okay, cool. Through the Chocobo breeding. Thank you. That's good. Don't give me too much, you know. Enough for me to figure it out is fine. The truth is I'll look it up anyways, so you can do a little backseat driving, but don't, like, you know, watch me get frustrated. Sounds like a plan. I just got here, so I don't want to say anything you don't want to hear. Yeah, I don't get, like, really mad at people, but also, like, you know, I don't know. You're the viewer. You can say what you want, but also, you know, is it going to be enjoyable if you just help me beat every single thing, or would you rather watch me get frustrated? I'd probably rather watch people get frustrated, at least for a while. I don't want to hand it to you on a platter. Where's Ultimate Weapon? It says that one of the stipulations for getting the special battle at the... Sorry, I'm being too loud. My wife's gonna get frustrated. One of the stipulations for getting the special battle at the Battle Square is to beat Ultimate Weapon. He's near that waterfall. This one? Is he up here, or is he down in the... He's near that waterfall. This waterfall? I don't like not knowing where to go in a game. A lake near Junon. Alright, punk. Let's give this a shot. We start with you, I guess. I'm gonna get my other coffee real quick. I'll be right back, guys. It looks like this one only hit me for 1,000. Looks like we're gonna be able to beat this one. Okay. Let's see. Then he flies around the map, the other one by Junon. You will get this one. I err on the side of caution. I've learned from watching streamers, most people don't want anything told to them unless they ask. Lots have code word they'll say to allow chats to help. He's got stuff to steal. Oh, okay, thank you. I don't think I have steal on me, so maybe I should reset. He's got stuff to steal, huh? Okay. Let's go. He's got stuff to steal, you say. Let's go. Barrett is the one who has Ultima. Why wasn't it working? Why wasn't Ultima... Oh, because I put the wrong one on him. I'm so stupid. so fucking so stupid. Oh, fuck. Sorry. So dumb. Oh my gosh. Because I had the W magic, but I didn't. It wasn't. Gosh, guys. I'm slow on the uptake. Oh no, this one's on Mug too. I don't really like Mug. I just like the steel. Am I weird? I know I'm probably weird, huh? Guess it's been a while. Where's the steel at? Oh, it's Mug. That's where it's at. Can't reach. What the heck, bro? He's got stuff to steal, but I can't reach him. Which means that we do it this way. Long range materia linked with Mug. What did I put it on? I put it on Bahamut, right? Couldn't steal. Long range materia like Mug. Yeah, I could have put it on like Barret or Vincent or Yuffie, huh? But yeah, dude, put Barret best. Best Yuffie, back row, same attack power, but they take less damage. Okay. I will do that if I remember after this. He's got stuff to steal. Thank you, guys. Oh, he runs like a little bee. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. Dude. I completely forgot that he runs like that. Okay. I don't remember where Gongaga Village is. Isn't that this one? No. Is Ruby already in here? Isn't this where Ruby's at? I sure don't see him. Yo, where you at? Where you at, buddy? Midgar, Gongaga, Fort Condor, North Crater. I feel like I just went to every single one of those, except that I don't know where Gongaga or whatever is. Ooh, get over here. Ah! Ah! Yo, we're doing this, bro. We're doing this. I ain't got nothing better to do. Do I have to RNG? Is that what I gotta do? Let's see. Kaiser, how about visiting the guy in the cave right where you fought Ultimate Weapon first time? Ruby's in the Gold Saucer Desert, yeah. Let me, should I get my gold chocobo out? We'll go do some of these cave things. I did read about the cave things. I just haven't, I don't know if I've done any of them yet. One of them is probably the Knights of the Round Table is obviously one of them. But we'll give Ultimate Weapon some time to go land. Or I mean, not land, but you know what I mean. Okay. Oh, dang it. I always do that. Okay. Let's see. You can steal circlets when he's in the air and reflect rings on the ground. Haha, chasing time to get the big mouse. Same attack power, but they take less damage. Kaiser, how about visiting the guy in the cave, right, where you just fought Ultimate Weapon the first time? Ruby's in the Gold Saucer Desert area, yeah. No Ruby yet. I thought you could see the tentacles when he's there. I thought you just see the little head poking out, but you're probably right. It's been, you know, I played this when it first came out, so I don't remember. Not yet. I thought he was already in the Northern Crater. Oh, you gotta beat the Ultimate Weapon first. Have you gotten the Master Materias, Kaiser? I have not, but I got a question for you guys about that. Do I have to master all of the materia of a color to get the Master Materia? Bro, you don't want none. I'm just doing you a favor, to be honest with you. Okay, it was right here. And you said in the cave? Are you talking about underwater, or how do I get to this? That is a way though. Oh, you don't have to master them? Is it just like at a certain point in the game, then? Is that what's up? Are we talking about maybe here? Oh, I remember this guy. Now. Large materia needs high level materia. Does he say other things or no? I'll go back real quick. Yeah, I thought, I was under the impression that you had to have all of the materia mastered to get the master materia. I guess I was just being dumb. Let's go check this out then. It's gonna go through the entire thing with Goga Hagen or whatever his name is right here, because I never came up here when it said that he was sick. I just left. It's like, I'm busy, I'm doing stuff right now. Leave me alone. How do I get up there to him? Do I go through here? No, I see a ladder right there. Oh, there it is. It's been a while since I've been out. I think I must have tired myself out a bit. He'll only worry. Okay, so I'm sure I gotta bring him back here to see him. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I was under the impression that you had to master all the things. Hmm. Okay. It doesn't say anything. Obtain all 4 huge materia which are colored. Bring them to the observatory. Master each individual materia of a specific type. Master all magic materia, fire, blizzard. Master magic. Approach the huge materia of the corresponding color and blend the individual master materials to receive the master version. For example, take fully mastered magic materia to the green huge materia. Defeat the Emerald Weapon Super Boss, which requires underwater fight. Okay, alrighty. coming back to chat now. Yeah, I'll do a materia checklist. Although it does say that you do have to master all of them. It says, what I'm reading online says that you have to have all of a certain color mastered. Which is exactly what I thought you had to do. I don't remember how to get out of here now. Where's the little switchy thingy? Oh, there. Go back down, duh. I'm stupid. Okay. It definitely has nothing to do with going to 2 Thanksgivings and just being super tired. No. Just because I'm stupid. Okay, let's go get Defo. Because we need him to advance the story. Or just beat Emerald and trade the item. Yeah. Beat Ruby and get an item for trade for the gold choke. Let's see. Well, we got the gold chocobo. Okay, let's go. I don't really want to remove everything because I'm kind of set up for fighting this ultimate weapon. I have barrier, I have comet, I have contain. Do I have contain? No, I don't have contain locked. You can pick up a contain. Oh, the small chocobo in Medell. Okay, let's go there. Chocobo's handler will say it is. I did not get W summons. I got W summons from the battle arena though. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is the only one I'm missing. I can't get this anymore, can I? I can't get contained anymore, can I? Well, that sucks. Top left. Oh, okay. I thought it was the chocobo that was like running around in the stores. Thank you. Thank you for helping me with that. I thought, first of all, I don't even know if I'm thinking of the right place, but I thought it was the chocobo that was like in the store running around. Okay. Something. Okay, and then that was the W item in the tunnels. Top left. I do have W item. Top left. Defeat Ruby. Defeat Emerald. One Master Magic. One Command. One Summon Materia. It's all coming back to me. What's up, Bass Assassin? Hey Kaiser, good to see you. I used to play Final Fantasy on Nintendo years ago, showing my age. I didn't know it's even a game nowadays. Good stuff. Yeah, thank you. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Same chocobo, but the chocobo moved when Medell was destroyed. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna beat Ultimate Weapon. Yeah. We're gonna go do a little more materia work. Let's go. See, this is why we needed to bring these two in here, was because we need to get them advanced. Give me like maybe 5 minutes, guys. I got a mouse that I got to get out of the house. Okay, let's see. Sorry, guys. My cat had a mouse trapped under the dryer. He's like, come here, buddy. Let me take you in the bathtub and play with you. What are you up to? How are you doing on limit break levels, my dude? Doing all right. That's part of the reason why I was in here working on materia, but I wanted to leave because the two guys that I was in here with, already were mastered on their limit breaks. And so I went out to switch guys to bring in new guys to level them up as well as work on their limit breaks. And then when I left, I was like, oh, I'll go try the weapon, you know? And then you saw what happened there. That went great. Love you, buddy. Get some sleep tonight, okay? Anyways, we're going to come in here and work on some more materia mastering. And then also Barrett, or Ash and Danny both need to level up a little and work on limits and stuff. Dad Bass, are you saying you're unaware that they remade 7 for the PS5? Bacon, I had no clue. I saw the name and was like, no way. Then I saw the screen. I spent days and days trying to beat it. I was hooked on it. Brings back memories. Right on. Yeah, 7's a good one. I'm on a Final Fantasy. I've played 1 through 6 Bass Assassin, and now we're almost done on 7, and then we move on to 8. Crisis Core be next? I don't know. I only bought the ones that were on sale. Or Dirge of Cerberus. I've played Dirge of Cerberus a little bit, but I don't think I have it now. Like I'm pretty sure I have it on my PlayStation. Do you have to play 8 next then 9? You have to play 8 next then 9. Yep. Dirge of Cerberus had potential to be amazing, but it fell short. A remake of Dirge would actually be needed and good, and I'm not a huge fan of remakes usually unless they're done right. Yeah, so maybe they could actually do it right, make it better. In the year 3000, in the year 3000. Those who know, know. Those who know, know. Oh, don't tell me the Jonas Brothers ruined one of the greatest things ever. Bull crap. Bull crap. Okay. Let's see. "2024 Final Fantasy VII Rebirth Part 2. 2021 Final Fantasy VII Integrate Yuffie DLC. I always think of Conan's post 2000 in the year 2000. Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, so Conan's had in the year 2000. That's what I was thinking of. And was I saying it right? In the year 2000. Characters forced to watch. It's either, I can't remember. Anyways, that's how it went. It went like in the year 2000, or it went in the year 3000, and it's either, I remember both of them, because you're talking about Conan O'Brien, right? And then there was Master Science Theater 3000. Do you guys remember Master Science Theater 3000? You have to be pretty much a complete dork to know about Master Science Theater 3000. And I am that dork. It's 2:30 a.m., so I need to get to sleep. I'll be looking for you again. Have a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Everyone is guessing the Final Fantasy and third part of Final Fantasy VII will drop in 2027, 30th anniversary of Final. Yeah, Bass, there's currently 2 PS5 and 1 DLC, Final Fantasy VII, one more, last one on the way. Crazy you've never heard of them, and yeah, year 3000, I love Conan. Also, they remastered Crisis Core, it's good. Doc is a dumpster fire, DOC is a dumpster fire, Dirge of Service, boo that game. CC is on console now. Kaiser, I did say I was a 7 nutter, right? Yeah, 2000. I said 3K by mistake. Yeah, Conan was awesome. It was 2000 Conan, and then my Mystery Science Theater. Dude, I used to love that show. I still do love that show. I would watch that now. That's how big of a dork I am. But it's also kind of timeless, because they always used to watch really old movies anyways. Yeah, the puppets in space, yep. I'm 38, right on. I think if my son ever is like really, really bad, and I want to enjoy myself and torture him at the same time, I'll make him watch Mystery Science Theater 3000. It didn't age well, to be honest. Try watching it now, free on YouTube. I think it aged just fine. It's just that you, well, us, not you, all of us, we're just like so immediate gratification type of people now that it's like, it's lost its oomph. Why is my W summons not working? I must not have Knights of the Round on there. I'll try watching it now. I'll try. They remade it for a little while. I did not like the remake. Bro, I dated a younger girl who was like a theater kid vibe, and she'd always try to drag me to a weekly late night showing of Rocky Horror Picture Show with audience interaction at a theater. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I wouldn't trust anyone who wanted to drag me to that. I'd be like, I'm sorry, but that's a deal breaker for me. Also, I don't even understand how you like theater and want to go to that. I don't understand. It said we mastered something. But I'm not. Oh, we mastered this restore. Those calcium cannons, I'm not sure what that is. Men will do dumb things for women. There's nothing wrong with that. Just kidding, there's nothing wrong with that. Anyone here play Darksiders games? Playing it for the first time, I like it. I think I know what you're talking about, but not sure. She had the big ones. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. To be honest, I probably get hit on by guys if I went to that. She had... Oh man, my neck. Ah. Please stop, neck. Please. Oh. Where the heck is my pillow to my bed? Someone stole my pillow. I'm more into the rear portion of the female anatomy. I thank God I'm married because the dating thing was not for me. Yeah, I would honestly, if I wasn't married, dude, and I wouldn't date. I wouldn't play the current dating game. Maybe I date at my age because hopefully there's a couple women at my age still that are like decent if I was single. But if I was like young nowadays, dude, no way. I'd just focus on my money. And I don't mean that as like a red pill macho guy thing. I just mean that like I wouldn't want to play the dating scene game nowadays. No, thank you. I couldn't do it. Her friend group just creeped me out. I'm glad she had fun though. I only sat in a few times, but I got free booze and food because she was on the cast, so not the worst. Right on. Right on. Don't get me wrong, man. There was, I go to church now as an adult, but there was a girl when I was young there was actually one or two girls when I was young that I went to church for when I was young, just for the girls, pretty much. Now I go to church for me, but back then it was for the girls. At my church, I tell the young guys looking for a wife to consider traveling outside the country. It's probably good advice. Look outside the country and look somewhere where they don't have that one site. Hopefully it's banned in their country. That'd help you find a decent woman. Although, on the same page, if you find one in the United States that wouldn't go near that, then you're probably looking in the right spot, you know? Hopefully. I don't know. Church is part of the monastery, so it's straight up young men considering being monks because they gave up. I wanted to be a monk when I was young. Not because I gave up though, just because I thought it'd be cool to... Cool might not be the right word. I was already a loner. I was already an introvert. I liked meditating. That type of thing. As a teenager, a good handful of experiences was on church retreats. Yeah, I didn't do anything with one of... There's this... Well, one of the girls was like... I was with her for a long time in high school. But the other one was in middle school. And even though she would... That's like the first girl I went to church for. And, she was almost too forward for me. There was a couple girls that honestly scared me. I don't know. I guess I was maybe a little prude, I don't know. But she sure wasn't what you would think a church girl was. I'm glad I have the monastery church. Are we all American? Yeah, I am. My grandma was in the convent until she was like 50, y'all. Not biological grandma. I'm glad I have the monastery church, good community, because honestly, a lot of Christians are not really following Christ's teachings right. Us too are Americans. If not, where y'all at? So I'm in Colorado, and I've lived in Colorado my whole life, and but my family name came from Austria, Germany area. And I don't know when they came here. I don't know if it was like during wartime. It was probably during wartime, but I don't know for sure. Born and raised in Chicago. Nice. Oh man, this coffee is almost, it's been so long since I've had coffee, it's messing up my mouth. Although that could also be all the food I ate today for Thanksgiving. Anyways, this is the last one. Switching to water after this. Clear myself out a little before I go to bed. Care to share? I'm not sure what you're talking about. How about you? Oh, how about you, Defo? Care to share? Gotcha. Irish coffee? No liquor. Alcoholism kind of runs in my family. I've been sober for like, I don't know, 13, 14, 15 years. Yeah, yep. It's cool. Basically, I think, I don't know, like I said, I don't remember how long, but the last time I had a drink, first of all, I started drinking when I was like young, and I had like a I had people who I was gonna say who got it for me, but I shouldn't say that. I had people who always were. I was always able to get it, and yeah. So I started drinking really young, and then drank all the way up into my 20s, and then in my 20s I got a DUI, and that's the last time I had a drink. And that was like 13, 14, 15 years ago. My mom had been pretty much telling me at the time, she's like, you're gonna get a DUI, you need to quit. And I was like, no, I'm not. And then I got one, and then I was like, yeah, she was right. Anyways, I quit drinking after that. Best I've ever done is 9 months. Right on. I've always been pretty good at like just cold turkeying. Whatever I want to quit, but you know it's still not easy. I mean, there's sometimes I still want to drink to this day. Very, very rarely, but sometimes. I've been sober almost 2 years now. Alcohol did not agree with me. Last drink I had, I immediately felt sick, and it took me 2 weeks to feel normal again. Wow. Well, that's so great to hear, Kaiser and Defo. Yep. Not that I care. I mean, it's like, you know, I wish I could have a drink, to be honest. And it's weird because my brothers, both of my brothers, they seem to handle it just fine. But nope, I'm more like Dad. I need to grab a water. I'll be right back, guys. I always wished I could drink like a normal person. Yeah, but everyone's different, even if you share genes. Yep, same defo. I got to the point where I had to drink first thing in the morning before work and then during work, or else I'd get withdrawals. Not me, but the second I got off, man, like sometimes I'd hit the bar on the way home. Well, I shouldn't say it like that. If my coworkers wanted to hit the bar on the way home, then I would hit the bar on the way home. But if it was just me, I would go home, clean up, and then I'd usually go to the bar and play pool and drink, or play poker and drink. Still like to go play poker every once in a while. Every now and again I go play poker and just, have some sodas. Which gives you a great advantage, by the way, because everyone else is drinking. Let's see, gotta love how he left for a drink after selecting Omni Slash. Yeah, right. See, that's rough. In my 20s, I could drink like a fish and wake up at 6 a.m. and be right as rain. Bacon, what games do you play? I'll get the shakes a bit, but mostly that's it. Give me 72 hours, you'd never know. I'll be fine after. If I've never had any bad withdrawals. Kaiser, don't lose focus. How great is it to be sober, my bro? You too, Def. I'm proud of you guys. Thank you. No, I'd never lose focus. I would lose my wife if I started drinking again, man. I'm not doing that. Nope, I will not be losing focus. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I gotta take my antibiotic. I got 3 more days. I only started taking these antibiotics because honestly, I could have gotten over what the cold type thing, whatever I had, without the antibiotics. But I was worried that I wouldn't be in good condition to go to Thanksgiving with the family. That's the only reason I did it. And now I'm gonna have to build my system back up, which fucking freaking sucks. But that's fine. I'll be fine. Item turbo. Freeze. I always say there's no such thing as a former alcoholic or even recovering alcoholic. Yeah, I mean, I'm still an alcoholic. I think it would be wrong of me to assume I'm not. That would be bad news bears. I still remember trying to convince the cop that he didn't have to take me to detox. I was funny. You got it for life. It's a daily thought. No, I don't think about it every day. I don't agree at all. That's why I don't like AA. I think any day you can start your life over. I do agree with that. Yep. I I agree with both. I agree that I would still call myself an alcoholic, and I agree that you could completely start your life over. And like 99% of the time, I don't ever think about it like throughout the course of days, weeks, months. It's really only when like my life gets like really, I'm having like a really bad time in life that I ever even think about it. And those are the days that are like, you know, the make or break, obviously. Well, not a daily thought, but you have to be aware. Yes, you do have to be aware of it, yeah. I mean, you have to be aware to the point that, like, you know that you can't do it. I agree. Oh, is he frozen right now? Bro. Nice. Funny, I remember telling a cop I'm not drunk, I'm inebriated. Then the cop asked and told me, what do you think inebriated is? It means that my knees have been talking crap to me. A knee berated. I'll say a stupid story real quick. Dude, what was that? Was that level 4? Did he just hit me with level 4? And you're dead. Oh no, the counter's no longer on him. We better do this. Yeah, the most important thing is who you surround yourself with. When I quit drinking, I realized most of the people I knew weren't my friends. Yeah, that's definitely a big part of it. If I was still hanging out with some of the people I was hanging out with then, I would not have been able to do it. I really hate even running into those guys when I'm trying to work on my materia. Because that fight is just useless as far as working on the materia. I'm in Chicago at a club bar. I'm trying to get back inside. Bouncer wasn't letting me in. I said all the same bullshit. Left my phone, my jacket, blah, blah, blah. My jacket's inside, etc. I said blah, 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 etc. My bad. I saw etc. and my mind told me blah, blah, blah. Oh man, I forgot to put some stuff back on him. Finally, I'm like, why, bro? Why can't I get back inside for a second? He wasn't looking at me, but after that, he turned and looked me dead into the soul. Bro, you effing pissed yourself. I looked down, he was right. I said, okay, and left. Yeah, man, I had some moments. I would have just told you right away if I was the bouncer. I don't know why he waited until you asked him that particular question. I was bad, man. I had like some blackout moments. There was one time where my friend, he just happened to follow me back home after the bar, which was really good. I guess he knew that I was like blackout drunk. I don't even want to talk about this, man, because I used to drive, and obviously I got a DUI. But, and nowadays I would honestly, if I caught my son, like if my son ever drinks and drives and I catch him, I'm whooping his ass. But I did. And anyways, my friend followed me home one day, and I guess I had decided like, oh, I'm too drunk to be driving or whatever, right? And so I pulled over and I just fell asleep. I don't know if I blacked out or fell asleep. I mean, I was pick which one you want to call it. And my buddy came up and told me, he told me, move over, man. And then he drove me the rest of the way home, and I think he just left me in my driveway, which was kind of messed up because he got me home, but he left me in the driveway. But I guess it's better than leaving me on the road. I got 86 from the 2 main bars I went to. I never got kicked out of a bar that I can remember. I don't think so. No, that's actually not true. I did get kicked out of one bar, but it was actually really stupid because I wasn't even, I'm gonna say, drunk yet. like, like I had a long way to go before I was even close to drunk. But they kicked me out because, and I'm not even sure if it was me, but one of us, I think they kicked my whole group out. One of us dropped a glass and it broke, and we got kicked out. It was honestly stupid. Like no other bar would have kicked us out for that. I don't know why they did. Maybe they just saw where it was heading, and they were like, we're just gonna, like, we have an excuse to kick them out right now for over the glass, and we know where this is heading, so let's just do it. Which, well played, if that was the game plan. If I was a bar owner and I knew you were gonna end up drunk, I would probably do the same thing. Damn, the summons take forever. I was always a happy boozer. I was usually happy. There was a point where, like, if something happened or if I was just having a really, really bad day, because sometimes I got drunk, like, just because I was having a really bad day. And I wasn't happy on those days. But most of the time I was a happy boozer, yeah. Very rarely started any fights. Me too. Very rarely. Although I would, like, mess with my friends. I was actually more likely to get in a fight with my friends than I was, like, someone else at the bar or something. Or trouble in general. Right. And I'm not even sure I was even trying to start a fight with my friends. It was just like, I would just, like, give them crap and I'm drunk. So they're like, you know, they're like, dude, shut up before I beat you up. I had some, I would kind of, like Defo was saying, I would say they weren't really my friends. Well, I don't know. They were. They're your drinking friends, right? But they're not, like, your friends, like, that you could get along with not drinking, I guess. Because they want to drink, too. But anyways, I had some good drinking friends who would put up with me. That's all I gotta say. There's a lot of times they probably should have just beat me up and they didn't. And now they couldn't if they wanted to. No, I'm just kidding. But probably they couldn't. Now it's like... Now I'm like... a weapon. That's maybe a little big-headed, but... I don't know. I got some martial arts under me now. Actually, today my nephew was he was picking on my son, and he's a big dude. My nephew's a really big dude. Probably, like, has 50 pounds on me at least. And I went in there and put him in a triangle, and he was like, dude, this sucks. And I was like, that's right. I'm old, and I'm less, and you got 50 pounds on me, and you're still in a triangle. But he could have probably stood up and just like slammed me against the wall if he really wanted to. Although I was doing a pretty good job at keeping him trapped. Let's see here. Damn, Defo, did you move around as a kid or as an adult? I got a cousin in Hawaii. Did Defo say something about Hawaii? Quit drinking, I realized most of the people. My dad was in college in Arizona. There's a difference between sober, drunk, and drug friends. Agreed. Right? I think all of us can agree to that. Triangle what? Y'all wrestling? Like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Like, I put him in a triangle. Again, if he... there was a dog that came and started getting angry at us. If he would have had more time, he could have stood up and slammed me into something. I actually was like very glad that the dog came. I was like, good timing, dog. He was just about to start kicking my ass. But I guarantee he was surprised that I wrapped him up pretty good. But that's what he gets, man. He was picking on my boy. You can't pick on my boy for, I mean, you can, but not for too long. Only I'm allowed to pick on my boy. Nice, we mastered Shiva. Danny is my brother, and Ash is my wife. And then we got Sir Cow and Defo and Graveyard or Sepulture, and those are all people in my chat. No, I moved as an adult. We're gonna have to call it soon. It's 1:30 in the morning. I don't think I'm gonna go do weapon tonight, but tomorrow for sure. I just got caught back in the grind. You guys know how I am once I start grinding. And then wanting to get a master materia. I'm ready to get the green master materia, but I think that's the only one. And then I still have to go find Mime. I'll keep that in my mind that I need to go find Mime. I think we'll go maybe 30 more minutes until 2 o'clock, and then I'm gonna go to bed. But we'll probably spend that time here grinding. I don't know. Maybe we go try weapon. Gosh darn it, I'm gonna end up playing till 5 in the morning if I go do that. Like, I know it. I just know it. Because I'm gonna beat the weapon, and then I'm gonna go to the battle arena. All right, well, let's go. I'm gonna try to call it at 2, but we're gonna go try to fight the weapon. Or around 2, because we might not be done fighting weapon by 2. But I'm gonna try to not keep playing after I beat weapon, basically. Although it's gonna probably be hard for me to not do, because once I beat him, I'm gonna want to go to battle arena and keep going. What is flash? What's flash? What is that? I have no idea what flash is. Flash. I don't know what flash is, guys. It's weird. My old dog, guys, he does not have long left. Unfortunately. He's having trouble breathing right now. I need to go let him out front real quick so he can get some fresh air. Okay. Let's see. Gents, how about some fun sober stories? I went fishing with my boy who I've known for ages. I caught a fish and I had him take a picture. Nah, go get the materia caves. Too long, don't read. He took the pick far enough away it looked like I caught a big bass, but it was really just a seaweed that looked like a fish. Good times. Nice, that's funny. I went fishing with my neighbor this year and we caught bass all day long. It was pretty fun. I bought a license and we only went one time though. What a bummer. In fact, we have this whole weekend. If we get a nice day this weekend, I should take the boy. I have to check the weather. I don't know, it's pretty cold right now. I don't know if we're gonna have a nice day this weekend. It's probably not gonna be nice again until spring. Let's see, what's over here? I don't think I've even been over here. Oh, I haven't even been over here, y'all. What the heck? Is this just the other pathway down to the bottom? I bet it is. I'm not gonna do this right now. I'm not gonna lose focus on what I'm trying to do here. Okay. let's not get sidetracked. Yeah, I got the save crystal. I used it in that room. Interesting thing, I don't know if you guys know this, but when I used that save crystal in that room right there, when you save it, it says secret cow level as a Diablo reference. It's on my last stream. You can go check it. It's only the first time that you save it in that room. The second time you save it, it doesn't say that again. But if you set that, yeah, I used it. If you set that, I used it right before you go down to the area where it's the point of no return. So I set it where I'm in between the area of no return and the area where you mine the AP for materia. But yeah, if you the room that I set it in, it just so happens that if you set the save point in that room and then you save the first time that you save, it brings up the Diablo reference and it says secret cow level. It's pretty funny. I'm not. Oh, so your team already split up then? If you made it that far. Yeah, yep. And I'm not worried about, like, where I put it, because, let's be honest, I could beat the game right now. That's not a big deal. I could easily beat the game. I just can't easily beat the weapons. Which is kind of silly. I don't know why Final Fantasy always does that. Why they always have these like super enemies that are like way stronger than the actual ending of the game. No doubt. I don't know if it was the Diablo reference, but yes, Secret Cow, no doubt. Kaiser, really? You don't know about the Secret Cow level Diablo reference? So there, basically, I'll tell you in case you don't know, but there was a rumor in Diablo 1 that was just a rumor that was made up by people, that if you went and talked to the cow in Tristram, it would get you to a Secret Cow level. This was just a rumor, and it wasn't true. But then in Diablo 2, they actually made a Secret Cow level as kind of like an ode to the rumor. And so ever since then, all kinds of different video games have put references to that in their video games as kind of like it's almost like a breaking of the third wall type of thing, isn't it? If you kinda, I don't know. No, not really, because breaking of the third wall is when you like talk to the audience through the movie, right? Or like, but anyways, it's kind of it is kind of unique that when other games do that, but the third wall reference isn't correct. Easter egg, maybe that'd be a better way to describe it. Because most people just want to beat the game. Goofs like us want more, so they give us harder stuff. Just do it. Yep. I have no clue. It must be some kind of paired materia that's doing the flash thing with this guy. I have no clue what's going on there. Did you play Rebirth or Remake? No, I have not. I bought all these Final Fantasies on Steam when they were on sale. And that's how we kind of got it. I mean, I was already telling people that I kind of wanted to do a Final Fantasy marathon of all the games. And then they all went on sale like 90% off, like right after I said that. And so that's when I bought them all. I'm a very frugal person. That's why we're playing on a computer that I made with a 5080, but we're playing Final Fantasy VII. Someday we'll put it to the test, though. This was a time before DLC, so there was no add-on content. It's pretty cool how much extra stuff they put in the game. It is, yeah, I guess you're right. I just think that they shouldn't make it to where the end isn't harder than the other parts. Because they did that in 6 too, with the Ultima weapon in 6 or whatever it is. You know, the was it called Ultima weapon in 6? But the same thing, you know, where that enemy is harder than basically the end of the game. Well, maybe not. Kefka's pretty damn hard. I don't know. Do we? Maybe not. Maybe not. No, I don't have a PS5. We're playing on computer right now. I just... my son's computer broke about half a year ago. And it was like really dated. It was like a 1060 Super. And when that broke, I bought all the parts on Amazon Deal Days to make this computer that I'm playing on right now, and it's a really, really, really good machine. It was the first computer I've ever made, and it turned out good. I didn't screw anything up, as far as I can tell. Anyways, after I built the computer, I gave my son my old one, which has a 4060 in it. I used to play Fortnite. My son plays Fortnite. For a second there, I thought it was going to hit all three of us. I was like, oh crap, I'm going to die, because it looked like it was hitting us. Final Fantasy VI is actually my favorite Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's my favorite. I played it as 3 when I was a kid on Super Nintendo. Castlevania has a history where you beat the final boss, and to get the bad ending, you have to do all kinds of crap to get the real ending. That's annoying. Yeah, I haven't played Fortnite in quite some time. And I'm not sure if I'll ever play Fortnite on keyboard again, because I played just a little bit of Fortnite about a month ago. I just played for honestly, I played for an hour. And the WASD, because I have a pretty big hand in keyboard, you know, the WASD is so tight on the keyboard that it really messed up this finger right here somehow. It, when I got done playing, this finger was all messed up. And then, sure enough, today when we're at Thanksgiving, my wife comes into the room to mess with me, and she kind of plopped down on me while I was sitting down on a couch, and she hit the finger, and so now it's messed up again because it was never fully healed. And I was like, you messed up my finger. And she's like, did I really mess up your finger? And I was like, nah, I'm alright. And she's like, so did I mess up your finger, or are you alright? And I was like, well, you really messed up my finger, but also I'm not a little bee, you know, I'm not gonna sit here and be about it. Okay, you want me to go get gold chocobo? Is that what you want me to do? You want to take me to... Dude, he still hasn't parked? What the heck is wrong with this dude? That's some BS, man. For him to just like fly around forever and not land? That's crazy. Like, what if you were like at the end of the game, like I pretty much am, and you like want to beat the game, but you also want to beat him, and he's just flying around forever. Like, what? That sucks, dude. Is he gonna come hit me? Oh, if he's gonna come hit me, we're on. Coming to hit me? Let's see. I love playing Ender Magnolia and then got to the end and realized they copied Castlevania a bit too much. To get the true ending is arduous. I don't play Fortnite. I play Monster Hunter, RPGs, some action adventures, classic games. I like FN. I like Fortnite. It reminds me of MGO2, the online version of MGS4. Yeah, like when I was younger, I loved SOCOM. SOCOM was the crap. SOCOM was awesome. For shooting games, I like Borderlands, BioShock, and Doom. Kaiser needs to play Doom Eternal. Same here, Kaiser. When my older brother would let me play his Final Fantasy 3 SNES. That's awesome, dude, because that's exactly how I started playing Final Fantasy 3, was that my older brother was playing it. That's so funny. Wife plopped down on your lap looking for fame. One of you asked what games I play. Not many, to be honest. Final Fantasy, MGS, Fallout, Fortnite. That's probably it. Right on. Okay. If you want to tell me where some of the caves are, or I can look it up. Oh, okay. I found them. I got it. Oh, darn it. I ran right into the town. Because I'm so smart. I'm SMRT. Oh, Quadra Magic, dude. I can't believe I didn't come get all these right away. I'm so dumb. How come when... I guess it's not a big deal. I'm kind of glad y'all didn't tell me. But when I went and got Knights of the Round Table, I was like, is this the only one? And I don't think anyone said anything. Like, I'm pretty sure no one said a single word about how there was a bunch of other ones. This would have been a nice time for the chat to chime in and spoil the game, because then I would have had these materials and I would have been working on them already, but that's okay. It's alright. Okay, so that's all of those. Okay, Homer. Don't forget you can ride your chocobo into the high wind. I can? I'm so dumb. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I did not know that. Oh, wow. That's super cool. I have visited the Chocobo Sage. Oh, and Turtle's Paradise. I don't know about Turtle's Paradise. Check the Sleeping Man again. Oh yeah, I should do the Sleeping Man and do the random number generator on the Sleeping Man, huh? And if you go inside the Highwind, he'll be there on the airship. That's why there's a whole Chocobo stable on the ship. Interesting. I thought I'd mention it, but it was brief because I thought you knew it already. Okay, cool. Alright, get closer. Now, it didn't take all of them, right? Like, if I had, like, 2 of one, it didn't take the seconds of them, did it? Okay, good. I was gonna say, if it took, like, all of my restores or something, that would suck. It just took one of each and made it into a master, which is exactly what I would want. Oh no, I haven't found all the Turtle Paradise signs. I've never done that on Final Fantasy. I don't even know what it does. Nice. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Alright, let's go. I'm about to call it, guys. It is 2:15 in the morning now. Oh my god, no way. Bro. Okay, let's go. Okay, now I haven't combined yet. Alright. Anyways, I'll do that tomorrow, guys. I'm done. I need to go combine again, and then I needed to fight 2 battles and then go talk to that old man, and then I missed the door and it put me in another battle. uh, um Equip and look, you're supposed to be honest. I forgot myself. I just remember where they are. The flyers. Too late now, though. One is in Sector 5 slums. Well, I might have already seen the one that was in the slums. I don't know. And I don't know if I've seen the one in Shinra headquarters. I don't know. I'd have to just go check the ones that I could check now and then see if I've seen them all or not. It's very possible I did miss ones that I can no longer go find. Happy Thanksgiving, I subbed. How often do you stream? Well, I used to stream every single day, but lately I started working some side jobs on top of the 2 jobs that I already have. So now it's just kind of whenever I feel like it, but I'll probably be streaming tonight. So, because I'm only doing my water job right now, and I'm off on my other job until Monday. So I'll probably stream tonight. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. Defo, Bacon Pancakes, Sir Cal, everyone else. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a great night. Graveyard. Yeah, take it easy, and I will see you guys on the next one. Oh, and if I do stream tonight, it will be around 8 to 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Unless I might get stuff done early and get on early tomorrow, or today. Tomorrow, but today. But usually, if I do stream, it is around 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Mountain Time. Nice meeting you too. Happy Thanksgiving, Bacon Pancakes. Peace.